so freaking dumb. I can't believe that. Why would it go offline without doing anything? Like, I had no sort of warning.
We used to spill our guts in front of that fireplace. Especially you and Kat. Dude, this place makes me miss camping. You and your parents ever go?
Yeah, I still go hiking on my own. Dad can't carry a big pack since he had his knee surgery.
Nah, you should go with a buddy. Safety in numbers, dude.
You're probably right. My mom always says that I should be less of a loner.
Oh, God. Are you saying I sound like your mom? No, thanks.
No, sorry. That's not what I meant.
It's okay. I just thought you knew me better. I'm not judgmental like that.
Yeah, you are. Just kidding.
Shut up! Shut up!
Sorry. I'm so awkward sometimes.
It's all right. Okay, I think I'm at my limit here. Not sure what's worse, the slimy shrooms or the... Dude, it's so gross. Anyone got a flamethrower?
I have my lighter. Let's burn it.
Oh, I want those mushrooms. For my terrarium.
Be my guest.
Oh, I kept that terrarium for years. Oh, I miss my little stick bug, Twiglet. He lived in there.
Cool, like... That helps one. This is gonna be awesome.
It is. Gonna go see if Nora or Kat need a hand.
Cool. I'll be over here.
Sup, babe?
Did I somehow find it? Let me see. There's still something. But what? Oh! No, that's... okay. These last ones are really the friggin' issue. How we feeling though? Welcome in, welcome in. It's just a purge again, okay. We're on an achievement hunt. The only achievements left for tape 1 is the tapes. They're the tapes. Yeah, I guess the tapes. That's what they're called. And we're more than halfway done. We got like we did Swan Holloway, Welcome to Velvet Cove. The first day, or the day we met, the first night. We already had GarageBand. We did Lights, Camera, Action. Already had Don't Be Afraid of the Dark. And we did Cabin in the Woods and Phone a Friend. Now I'm trying to figure out what's left in this old house. And I am having a rough go of it, to be honest. The last one is always the freaking hardest. Because it's just like, at this point, a needle in a haystack. Like, 22 out of 23. And I would go back through everything, but the playlists only seem to give the ones for the actual collection. So that's frustrating. So I have no real way to, like, look anything up at all. I genuinely cannot think of what else I could be missing. Oh! That might be it. Maybe. That seems very easily missable. Confusion. Wait, let me check. Maybe I did get that one somehow? I don't know. There's nothing inside the cabin. Some of these we've done really, really easily, and some are not so much.
Hey.
Yeah.
Almost done with my ciggy. Promise.
Oh, I can still clean more.
Could use some help. We made that cabin ours, but it was so much more than that. It had a history of its own.
I really don't see what more I could possibly be missing. See, this is just giving me the memoirs, though. I want, like, actual... wait. No, that's why I didn't look it up. Not Phone a Friend. We want... What is it? Is it Our House? This Old House. Let's check out this one. This one doesn't actually usually give us the right thing, but, you know. Maybe it's the Bloom and Rage banner? I don't know. It did say to bring her the first aid kit, though. Where is that? First aid. I see no such thing. Oh, first aid kit.
Oh, Cat! I think I found some tweezers.
We were so prepared. Who even brought that? Me. Always me.
Cat, tweezers. Let me at it.
Really?
Yes.
Get it out. Get it out. Right. Anyway, thanks.
Oh, is this why?
I owe you one.
No, it didn't. Oh, well. There is something else on it. Oh, that's what did it. This thing was on the Wi-Fi, so it dropped our connection. Frickin' rude. Okay, I guess let's unpack, see if we can get it in this next part. Unless, did I get it? No. Alright, we'll unpack. Maybe that'll give us something new.
Oh, I brought a bunch of stuff.
That crashed it. Kidding me?
Swan, can I ask you something? Sure. Shoot. It makes sense that we buried some of the bad shit that went down. But why did we forget the good memories too? Honestly, it makes me feel a little crazy. Our cute little casita. I'm like, how could I ever...
You're not crazy. Memories are fleeting.
You're right. It's been a long time, hasn't it? Thanks, Swan.
Okay, guys. I unpacked all my stuff. Want to check it out?
Yeah, but come here for a sec.
I like blue.
But purple's more punk, right? What do you think, Nor? Gold.
Give me a sec, I guess. We're just... Yeah, that's the only one that I see. Maybe...
Or don't.
Maybe this is the one now that's uncovered.
Whatever.
Nope.
I brought that for Kat. I remember she liked it.
It must be with the banners or something. I don't see anything out of any of these windows. Oh. Well, you get close to it and something pops up. I know that ain't it though, cause I did that before. Yeah, I'm verily confused. Alright, well.
Ooh, what you doing?
We're making this sign, banner thingy for the band.
Guys, listen. It should really be blue.
Purple's the best color, period. Nora wants gold, but, like, nah.
Oh, yes! Gold, gold, gold!
Speaking of good memories,
I had to play tiebreaker as usual.
that's right. For the Bloomin' Rage banner, we made Cat wanted blue, I chose purple, and Nora picked gold.
I loved your purple idea.
Perfecto!
Thanks. I was like a groupie. Anything to help the band.
Turn up the heat, turn up the heat. The race waits for no one. I'm in the front, it's going good. I'm never gonna stop being number one. Don't turn around, round. I'm living so fast. Maybe I'm gonna
Hey, let's go outside.
Swan.
Oh. Follow me! We cleared a path.
Well, I cleared it. Nora was mostly there for moral support.
Sounds about right.
We can just pretend we're rock stars vacationing in Malibu.
I wonder why they chose to build it there. Were they drawn to that spot like we were?
Maybe that's the one? Nope. I don't know how I've gotten so many of these, because I don't remember doing them. Storage is full, though. Hold on. No, that ended it? Dang, what? What did I miss? What is going on?
I noticed that you're super passionate, especially when it comes to music.
Really? Yeah, music is like my life.
Yeah. What about me?
I'd never met someone who seemed as weird as me, so it felt like totally meant to be.
I thought you were gonna call me again before you left, Kat.
Sorry. Swan called. Oh, fuck. This is awesome. It's like our secret base.
Shine. Maybe it's one of these.
Spies?
Oh, hey! I can smoke inside, and no one can stop me. The camera loves me.
I don't know.
Oh, guys. What? So Corey has been basically living in Dylan's room. He almost caught me sneaking out today.
Let me see if I can look up something different and make this work. Maybe rate it like all tapes. Bobblehead. Yeah, I think that didn't have anything to do with the actual thing. I'm gonna try and use a video here. Maybe this will help us. Bruh. Get off my screen. Out of here. Alright. I'm pretty sure I got that one. There's the voodoo doll upstairs.
Because he's a snitch.
Maybe that's the one I meant. That'd complete that and the terrible toys. But I think I found it before.
Don't worry. Corey won't find us here.
Where is it? Oh?
While I was filming the cabin, I remember picturing what it'd be like to live on my own. I always felt drawn to that idea of, like, being off the grid.
Might be one of them. I don't know that I can actually, Huh. I didn't even know I could do that. Does what I know.
Cat and Swan and Autumn and me and me and me and me and me and me.
So modest.
I thought the Bloomin' Rage banner was
Did you
one of
guys go
them,
to
but
like music school?
it didn't
Lessons? What
let me do
for?
that.
Now you know why we suck balls. Speak for yourself. I'm awesome.
Um,
Nowhere to sit.
Okay, guys.
So I'm gonna try and empty the fireplace. I want to get it set up so we can roast some marshmallows.
I'll be outside.
It was so much work. But we all pitched in. Kinda.
You can name names. I'd put her on blast to her face. Nora just stood there.
Chain smoking in the corner.
now that's got to be it, right? Because I definitely didn't see that one before. Bruh, no freaking way. How many playlists do I gotta go through before it freaking hits? It says the Bloomin' Rage banner, but I'm pretty sure I did that one. Now it says 20 out of 22, right? When I go to my thing, this very clearly says 23. Why does nobody have the 23rd, bruh? What the heck? Let me see if I can put 23 tapes. Bro, you freaking kidding me. This one's harder than the one with 47 in it. Like, come on. Dude, if this is the one thing that's gonna freaking stop us from getting the platinum, that is upsetting. Cause like we could continue on and do all the others, but like, why would I leave this one behind? That's so annoying. Why you do me like this, game? Couldn't you have made it just 22 instead of 23? But so nice. This is giving me a freaking rundown on how to play the game. Like, what the heck? Who needs that? Hang on. Let me get that scene selection thing. Why is it not letting me? Bruh. This video is actually doing all of them, so it should be good. This ain't even at the cabin. Yeah, that's later on. Make it make sense, bruh. Make it make sense. Does seriously nobody have a playthrough that is properly done for this? Like, there's completionists on just about everything. I don't see... I don't see why you can't just freaking make a like, what? These are all full, like, length videos, and you go through the full-length video. They say it's for 100%, but it don't give you the 100%. Like, why freaking clickbait people that are trying to complete stuff? It's freaking dumb. Um... This is freaking dumb. What could it possibly freaking be? Like, usually there's so many playthroughs for stuff like this, but there's literally no freaking thing that's properly doing it. All these playthroughs are just talking about, oh, well, these are what you need for the thing to even go through. Like, it's so dumb. And Echoes of Summer has too. Like, I wish there was something that let us, like, keep track of them. Because, like, I mean, you can go to this. Like, but then you have to know what section it is in to freaking do it right. And these clearly... Oh, why must you be so freaking frustrating, you stupid piece of crap? What is the name of the, like, the actual thing? I'm making entire videos of all the 100%s, but they're not freaking. That, I'm pretty sure that's. That I think that's tape 2. Dude, I don't freaking understand what is going on. Why is there not a single person on the internet that has done this? Am I the only person? No, because it says 0.9% of players have earned it. I usually there's playthroughs for every single game, and they have playthroughs for this, but not for what I need. So it's just like, what in the heck? This is the most difficult freaking thing I've ever done. Like, this specific thing that I'm dealing with right now is the exact reason why I don't go after a lot of platinums. Because they literally drain the fun out of it just because they make something insanely impossible to find. I want to see if anybody in the comments are talking about it. Maybe somebody in the comments will. Oh, there's 4 birds in the tree. Ah, the comments are the lifesavers. There's 4 birds in the tree by the skull.
Why would you even say that? I mean, the odds are probably like so high.
Ah! Ha ha ha! I see you. You better count as 23, because I am done with this chapter. So bad. You're freaking kidding me. There's no way I did that one before. Maybe if I film all 4?
This place is dusty as hell.
Why is it not recording anymore?
Just like you. Don't even go there.
I don't know if those are counting, but there's no way I got all 4. What the? I've never been more frustrated at how stupid something is.
And then we never find it.
You crazy? I'm not trying to go to jail.
I only see 3 of them. Hold on, let me see if it's because I have it filled, my stuff filled again. Alright, now let's try again. It's just not recording anymore. I don't get it.
I farted.
Dude, I am getting really freaking... I don't understand why nobody on the freaking planet... Like, all these people in the comments were like, oh, we got him, we got him, we got... How? Freaking how? This does not seem freaking possible. And this person didn't even make benchmarks. Oh, you got to be joking. Did they really have to make this getting the platinum for this game so freaking miserable, dude? I was having a good time going back through and binding all the things up until I got to this ridiculous crap. And I don't want to skip through, do all the other ones, and then have that one just absolutely toss everything out the frickin' window. This is the one I was already looking at. Maybe they have comments, though. No one is. There's a ton of comments on this one, but not a single person's talking about it. I really, really, really freaking wish that there was just something to give this to me. Why does it have to be so freaking difficult, dude? Like, who in their right mind thought this was a good idea? Not the game, but like making it so hard to find the stupid thing. Now, it said there was 3 birds down this path. I think I've only seen 2. Although they may have flown away now, but... Well, I heard something fly away. I probably took that from me. It's just so irritating to do so much work to get something done and have it just chuck you out the frickin' window just because you didn't find all of it. And there ain't not a single person talking about it. Like, how am I supposed to find this frickin' monstrosity, dude? There's no way that's it. I'm pretty sure that's the first thing I seen. Dude, I don't know. Like, do I just give up at this point? Like, seriously? Like, by now we probably could have finished every other single frickin' one. but they made this stupid freaking level so hard. Like, why? I will never understand why they would make something that you can't complete. There's too much freaking stuff going on. Well, now it is letting me record again. Let me see if we can get these birds to count. No, it won't record the birds. It records other stuff, but not the birds for some reason. I don't get it. You know what? Let's just go through this stupid thing. Let me see if I can get this to move forward. We have to do all this crap again. But I don't know if I found others.
Could you use some... To be honest, I like hiking alone. I know it's kind of weird. That's what my mom always says.
It's not weird. I know you're the quiet type. I'm good at reading people. I liked when you were straight with me. I could tell when people were just trying to appease me or seem cool. Hated it. I'm just glad we didn't scare you off. Nora's the opposite of a quiet girl.
Hey,
Oh, I'm usually way more quiet, like at school. I'm less nervous around you guys, for some reason.
Good. Okay. I think I'm at my limit here. Not sure what's worse.
Let me
Buy
skip it
shrooms
already.
Or the animal bones.
Oh, I can clear out the rest for you. I don't mind dirt and stuff.
Dude, this is really freaking aggravating because it's like if we go through and we get every other chapter done, it very
Dude,
well
it's so gross.
may be
Anyone got a flamethrower?
that we can't finish
I'll
it
collect
because
these weird
of this
bones
chapter.
For my
Why?
terrarium.
Be my
Why would they do
I
this?
kept that terrarium for
Or at least
years.
like hire freaking somebody
Miss
to
my little stiff bug, Twiglet.
like make a video from their company so where they know where
So
stuff is,
creepy
like
to be
something, dog.
here. Hello? It helps one. This is gonna be
Awesome. We used to spill our guts in front of that fireplace.
especially you and Kat. I couldn't keep up with you two half the time.
Just freaking clean all this out and let me go on. Stupid freaking thing.
Need a hand?
they know I'll take him out. Fuck him. Oh.
Oh, let me out of this stupid freaking chapter, dude.
1 sec.
What was that?
Just a moth. I didn't want to freak you out.
What? Where? On me?
It's not poisonous, promise.
How do you even know that?
Because I love bugs.
Well, I love you. You saved me.
I think I'm gonna start unpacking my bag.
Protect me, Autumn?
Hey, I've seen you work a fly swatter.
Oh,
Swan, can I ask you something? something?
Sure. Shoot.
It makes sense that we buried some of the bad shit that went down. But why did we forget the good memories too? Honestly, it makes me feel a little crazy. Our cute little Cassie.
I like blue.
But purple's more punk, right? What do you think, Nor?
Gold. It'll stand out that way.
We need a tiebreaker. Swan?
Records that board. It just wouldn't record the birds and the
Vote blue, Swan.
tree, which makes me wonder if it's just frickin' broken.
Or don't, I guess. I mean, whatever.
I'm just trying to frickin' fix this thing, dude. It's so broken or something.
Ooh, what you doing? We're making this sign, banner thingy for the band.
Guys, listen. It should really be blue.
Purple's the best color, period. Nor wants gold, but, like, nah.
No, yes! Gold, gold, gold!
Speaking of good memories.
Oh, dude, why did I even play
I
this
have to play
again? I
tiebreaker
should have
as
freaking
usual.
gone to the next chapter.
That's right.
I
For the
probably
Blue
spent
Rage
like
banner,
half
we
an
made
hour or
Cat
more
wanted
on this
blue,
idiotic
I chose purple,
freaking.
and Nora
Ugh.
picked gold.
I went with Nora. Gold.
Gold. Ha. I win.
What?
Perfect.
Thanks. I was like a groupie. Anything to help the band.
And it's gonna end it right there, isn't it? So it says that the Bloom and Rage poster is one of the things, but yet I can't actually film it. That's what I don't understand.
Follow me.
Oh, wait, can I do it now?
Well, I cleared it.
Ah, that might be it.
Moral support. Sounds about right. We can just pretend we're rock stars.
Please tell me. Please. Yes! Yes, we freaking did it! Oh, let's go! We freaking did it! That's what I'm talking about. Persevere and persevere some more. Let's go! Alright. And the next one's only got 2. So, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. No, it only has 1? Could have sworn it said it had 2. And I'm gonna try and do this without even looking it up because I feel like it's so much easier to just go through the things and just go from there.
Look, Swan. Check this out. It's disgusting.
That's definitely one of the things we did.
Wonder how it died. Look, it's right by me.
What?
This view would maybe look good in our music video.
Yes.
Definitely.
Our own private beach.
Did you know the Great Lakes are the biggest freshwater system on Earth?
Whoa, that's so crazy.
Oh, imagine swimming across this thing. I'd rather lie on the beach.
You should totally record this view for your documentary thing, Swan. Ooh, good idea.
I don't know if that's a separate one or if that's the same one.
Swan, will you turn on the radio? Pretty please.
Sure. No rush if you want to keep filming. It's really peaceful.
Too quiet for me.
Well, we don't have to worry about bears coming through with Nora around. Hey, bear!
Alright, you know what? We will look up a playthrough because it's harder to just go around to do that. Or unless, did I get it by chance? That'd be cool? No? No chance for a recovery? Alright. Echoes of Summer. Ra-ta-ta-da-do. Birds. Scenic view. Let's just keep clicking. One of them will give us something. Okay. It said that the cabin and the weather vane both count.
If you hear us, go away. Yeah! Someone turn the radio on.
Why don't you?
No, you.
Oh my God.
I don't know why those count in separate chapters, but
We can play music as loud as we want out here. You're right. No one can stop us.
oh, ba. Did I somehow magically find it? Probably not, right? Ah, 26 out of 27. What the frick? It did say, on the other hand, that Kat did something. Oh, that is a scenic view. Said Kat did something with these bones, and that was a recording, but I don't know if that was necessarily. I just don't see how there's like it said 26 out of 27. Like, how was there 26 things here? I don't know. Let's see, but I think that's just gonna do with the montage. And that's it. Let's just go back to the cabin. But that. Alright. Oh, ba 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 ba. Bruh, let me skip. Ay, 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 ay.
Check this out. Is that me?
Really looking for that skip cinematic, you know, but
We named our hideout, remember? Oh, what was it again?
Ready? 3, 2, 1. Welcome to Fawn's Rest.
Dude, it really feels like our place now.
We did it. Oh, I know. I should capture some of this for my before and after.
Ooh, it looks good from over here, Swan.
Okay.
Lights, camera, action. Fawn's Rest is kind of perfect, actually.
It's not for hunters anymore. The deer are safe with us here.
Yeah.
Look at this place, you guys. Fawn's Rest.
That's nice. But I haven't seen a single deer since we got here.
Maybe the hunter who lived here scared them off.
That makes sense.
Now that there's no hunters here, maybe the deer will come back.
I hope so. They'd be safe with us. It looks way better in here now.
I'm so...
Yeah, it was. It was the freaking graffiti.
Ready for a
The most
hunch?
obvious thing. All
Me
right.
too.
Let me delete the camcorder stuff real quick again. It's only up to 75%. I don't know why it's giving us that alarm, but.
We could wash up in the lake if we lived here.
Hey,
Boom. Next chapter. Alright, got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 left. There's 2 in packing up. There's 1 in Double Dare. 2 in Catherine Bickleson. Woo. Riot Girls is gonna be the tough one, but that's our final one. So, all right, we'll probably end up staying on a little longer than usual today, just so that I can make sure we get all these. Because the next time we stream this, we will be streaming tape 2. I thought we'd get to tape 2 today, but I didn't realize how much
Vancouver. We moved there in
side
95.
missioning we had to do.
I remember.
Not really side missioning, but you know what I mean. Oh, is this that one where we have to actually finish the Moth Girl thing first? Yeah, okay. There we go.
What else? I better tape up the box too, or she'll be pissed. I hate packing. Moving sucks.
Um, 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 um. We must have already done that one now. No way I got it, but worth a check. It says 41 out of 43 though. So I'm guessing.
Ugh, I swear I saw that packing tape around here somewhere.
I'm guessing that
Oh, gotcha. Don't jump in.
I'm not surprised you stayed in Canada after the move. Seems like your vibe. Mellow.
I guess let's just look it up again, just in case. What's this called again? Packing up. Gonna be another really hard one because, yeah, no, 41 out of 43. Oof. We're almost there, though. So this is a northern cardinal out here. Oh, I think that's a new one. That's an American robin, though, not a cardinal. Ah. Any chance these happen to be the ones I'm missing? That'd be cool. Imagine 41, 42, and 43 all right there. That'd be pretty cool. Nah, didn't even count as a single one. Nice. Alright. Alright. Pack it up.
I remember we'd always meet up at Fawn's Rest in the afternoon.
Wow. I forgot about that place. Remember our campfires on the shore? I bet rocks from our fire pit are still there. I almost want to see it, but it wouldn't be the same.
Hey, Swan. You didn't tell your folks about this place, right?
Yeah, what'd you tell him? Did you make something up?
I said I was staying at Nora's.
Good. Hopefully they won't call to check.
I told my parents I'm at Autumn's. But don't worry, they won't call. I told them your parents are out of town.
Gotcha. What'd you tell your parents, Kat?
Dylan and I made a deal. She was trying to sneak out to go to Corey's place. She's not supposed to spend the night, since they're not married. So, we lied and told our parents we're at our cousin's.
Oh.
What if they check?
My cousin's cool. She turned their phone off.
I can't believe you'd help Dylan.
Well, didn't have much of a choice. My parents would call the fucking cops if I didn't come home at I want to tell you guys something. It's big. Guess what?
Chicken butt!
You're such a dork, Swan. So, there's this poetry contest, and the prize is 4 Bikini Kill tickets. I sent in our song.
Whoa, that's crazy!
Wouldn't that be sick?
Hell yes. Oh, you'll definitely win.
No doubt.
I don't know if I'll win, but I want us to go together if I do.
Oh, we gotta find a way to go together. Even though I'll probably be in Vancouver by then.
Duh, you have to come.
Oh, road trip.
Hey, guys. Where would you go? Like, if you could go anywhere in the world.
Oh, Perry. Just would have to avoid the mimes. They freak me out.
I've always wanted to go to Yosemite. I love waterfalls. Keep thinking,
Let me skip.
when I'm done with school,
Ah.
I could go see those places when they're not, like, full of tourists.
Oh, maybe we can all go together someday.
Yeah, maybe.
I know we will. I miss long days and nights of doing absolutely nothing.
Okay. Enough nostalgia, Swan. What's your life like now? Any pics?
Oh, sure. One sec. Okay, So, pictures. Here's my goblin.
Aww, so cute.
He's a total menace. But I love him.
Yeah, he looks like trouble.
What's his name?
Nacho.
Cute.
Very you.
And I took this one on my last vacation. Oh, I went out to Yosemite for some solo hiking.
Solo? You went by yourself? That's crazy.
It's so Swan, though.
I've always liked feeling independent.
That's such a good way to look at it. Especially as a woman.
I agree.
And here's a picture of the Wren's Nook. It's where I work. I've spent so many hours curating our science fiction selection.
Nice. Makes me wish I had more time to read.
I'm more into podcasts these days. But it's always nice to hear about a small bookstore that's survived the last decade.
I'll send you some books, Autumn. If you're looking to getting into reading some more.
Oh, you don't have to do that. They're heavy.
The paperbacks aren't so bad to ship.
I only ever get digital books nowadays.
Oh, yeah. I still collect knickknacks and stuff on my hikes. But now they're organized. Ta-da! I still find weird bones sometimes.
Goblin Core is totally trending.
What's Goblin Core exactly?
It's this. Like, girls who are really into the, nature and creepy shit.
Yeah. I don't think I have much else to share on here, really.
All right, here we go. So, I don't think there's anything actually like out on the river. Oh. Okay, that duck doesn't count, apparently. It's on the branching path from the campfire. On the broken ah. That's the cardinal, though, not the goldfinch. But I didn't scare away the goldfinch, because I feel like that's the one I missed. Because oh. Goldfinch. I definitely don't remember there being any gold birds. I'm gonna stump on the back left of the cabin.
That sign was from the parking lot at the movie palace.
I
thought it was the coolest thing when you took it down.
Well, the palace manager kept finding it and putting it back up. So I dragged it all the way out there to make sure he couldn't do it again.
That might be the same one from earlier, but... Alright, that's the end of that playthrough. So... let's go ahead and check if we made any progress. Not even a little bit. I really was hoping those would be the ones I was missing. Oh, just in case, but I'm pretty sure I've got this before. Oh, I really wish that it would like whatever it marks it as, just keep it as an open thing. That way I can tell if I've done it before or not. I mean, that would be most preferable. What is that? It might also be in the cabin, but... Graffiti. That might be something. Yeah, that was something. Graffiti. Sweet. Alright, well, I'm gonna hope that the last one's inside. Because... I am not seeing a whole bunch. And of course, you know, the hardest one is always the last. Okay, well, let's go inside. No, that ends it? Oh, you're joking. Man. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Vancouver. We moved there in '95. I remember our adventures helped take my mind off of it. But whenever I wasn't with you guys, I was stuck helping pack up the house.
Swan, what are you doing? No going out until you pack that box.
Ugh, I know. I'll pack it, but then I really have to go. I can't pack you up yet, Moth Girl. I haven't filmed you for my movie. Better late than never.
Oh, why couldn't I have just freaking found the stupid thing? I didn't realize the chapter would end when you clicked on the freaking door. Thought you were gonna be able to see more stuff inside. I'm gonna go through all this
What else?
freaking dumb
I
crap
better
again.
tape up the box too, or she'll be pissed. I hate packing. Moving sucks.
No, that isn't what I meant to do.
Oh, gotcha. Don't.
I remember we'd always meet up at Fawn's Rest in the afternoon.
Wow,
I can't skip it, you freaking dumb.
I forgot about that place. Remember our campfires on the shore? I bet rocks from our fire pit are
I don't know
same.
who in their right mind was like,
Hey, Swan.
this platinum
You didn't tell your
achievement
folks
should be
about this
harder
place, right?
than most
Yeah, what'd you tell him?
combat-based
Did you make
games,
something up?
most RPGs. It should be harder to get
Swan
than
would
most
never
anything.
spill. Even
But
if
we're gonna
they
make
knew,
it seem
they
achievable by a
wouldn't be
bunch of
able to
easy, fun
find us out
achievements.
here.
But if you want to actually get the
We're
platinum,
not
you gotta
exactly on the
suffer.
trail.
Freaking dumb.
I said I was
And when
staying
you have
at
to make
Laura's.
decisions, you have to sit through every single freaking
Hopefully they
decision
won't
until they're
call the
done
check.
talking, and that
I
is the
told my
most
parents I'm at
irritating thing.
Otto's. But don't worry, they won't call.
Like, I got the
I
answers
told them your parents
memorized
are
by
out of
now.
town.
Just let me freaking
Gotcha.
click stuff.
What did you tell your
So-
parents, Kat? Dylan and I made a deal.
We're almost done, too,
She
but the
was
dumb
trying to
thing
sneak
won't
out to go to
freaking let me
Corey's
find the
place.
little stupid
She's not supposed to spend the
pieces.
night since they're not married. So we lied and told our parents we're at our cousin's.
Oh,
What if they check?
You made a deal with the devil.
And I'd do it again. I want to tell you guys something. It's big. Guess what?
Chicken butt.
You're such a dork, Swan. So, there's this poetry contest, and the prize is 4 Bikini Kill tickets. I sent in our song.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Wouldn't that be sick?
Hell yes. Oh, you'll definitely win.
No doubt.
No diddly doubt.
I don't know if I'll win, but I want us to go together if I do.
We gotta find a way to go together.
I mean, at least we got a couple chapters less than them. That last chapter would be something, but
You have to come.
the next two are only one-offs.
Road trip.
And one of them's 8 out of 9, so that one should be really easy because there's barely any choices.
Guys, where would
The other
you
one
go?
isn't very many either.
Like,
it's just the one with 40.
you
It's
could
like,
go anywhere in the world.
but Honestly, I think that's also a chapter with graffiti in it.
Just would have to avoid
So
the mimes.
that
They
might
freak me
help
out.
a little bit.
I've always wanted to go to Yosemite. I love waterfalls. Keep thinking when I'm done with school,
Excuse me. Sorry.
I could go see those places when they're not like full of tourists.
Oh, maybe we can all go together someday.
Yeah, maybe.
I know we will. I miss long days and nights of doing absolutely nothing.
Okay. Enough nostalgia, Swan. What's your life like now? Any pics?
Oh, sure.
I have to sit through that whole stupid bit again. Why? If I swipe, can I get them to
And
talk
I
faster?
took this one on my last vacation.
Ah, I can. Haha.
And here's a picture of the Wren's Nook. It's where I work. Oh, yeah. I still collect knickknacks and stuff on my hikes. But now they're organized. Ta-da! I still find weird bones sometimes.
Goblin Core is totally trending.
What's Goblin Core exactly?
It's this. Like, girls who are really into the, nature and creepy shit.
Yeah. I don't think I have much else to share on here, really.
Pixel loop or pixel oop.
That was
All right. Now, what is this? Oh, is this it? Did I miss it? Nah, no way I missed this. Because you had to do it before you left. Um. Don't freaking know. I don't think it's any of those. Now, is that it? That might have been it. Shouldn't have said might have been it. Then maybe it actually would have been. You just don't get it. Why can you not just point it out for me? Why do we have to do this crap? Mm, that squirrel makes sense. That's the same way I feel. Like, what am I doing, bro? This is so freaking. Maybe there's more graffiti somewhere. There's no way I've seen that one before. Like, no chance. But will it count? Of course it doesn't. I this really took a turn. Like, it was so fun in the first few chapters. Now I'm just freaking dreading it at every freaking possible. Like, why must you be so cruel? I don't understand why they insisted on making it so difficult. Like, was it the idea just to get you to spend as much time looking at the scenery as possible or something? I just don't get why they would make it so hard. I honestly, I just wish they were like doing this with, like, you know, platinum achievers have, and like having them in mind, because like, do those count now? Any chance? There's no way. Oh, it won't even let me do that. It'll let it do it as a whole, but you can't do it individually. I want to see if maybe I can go further up here. Maybe there's more graffiti somewhere. There's no way that it wants me to redo these because we already did this in a different chapter. It's like, We are in the red for some reason. I don't know why, but just so we all know. Oh, ba 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 ba. Did we somehow just randomly see it? I mean, that'd be cool. Freaking, of course not. They genuinely made this so freaking obsessively hard, and for what? Like, do they just not want people to platinum their game? Like, is that the deal is going on here? I don't think it's anything on purpose. Honestly, I think they just genuinely threw a platinum in there because you can't, like, not give a platinum. And then they didn't actually think, like, I feel like it's something that was added in later. Like, the actual creators weren't worried about people platinuming stuff. And they just made it, like, full, complete thing of, like, how many there are to collect, but they weren't actually worried about collectors at all. Any chance that either of those birds counted? Of course not. Dude, I freaking can't stand this. I will never understand why they choose to make things so difficult. Like, that's the genuine question. Did they never actually want anyone to freaking complete this? That's genuinely what I want to know, because I feel like it didn't. I'm gonna try and pull up a playthrough. Who knows? Maybe it'll give us the one we're missing somehow. I freaking highly doubt it, but probably be. Lost Records, freaking, what is it? What are we at? 42 out of 43. No, 3. Is anybody else talking about it? I freaking can't. Why do we have to run in this again? Could have been having so much more fun, but the last hour we waste just not being able to find this atrocity. Or are we even in packing up anymore, actually? That is the same thing, isn't it? Yeah, because that's later on in the night. Yeah, now this says 19. That's clearly not right, but maybe there's someone in the comments will say. Oh, that's why I'm not finding it, because it's not in this part. It's in her room, and it's at one of the moving in places. Well, that might not be right, because there's also something that says cave that I didn't even know was here. So, I guess we'll have to do both if it doesn't pop up for the other. Cave.
Yeah. Vancouver. We moved there in '95. I remember our adventures helped take my mind off of it. But whenever I wasn't with you guys, I was stuck helping pack up the house.
Swan, what are you doing? No going out until you pack that box.
Ugh, I know. I'll pack it, but then I really have to go.
I'm thinking it must be that cave, but I want to check the other just in case.
I can't pack you up yet, Moth Girl. I haven't filmed you for my movie. Better late than never.
I hate packing. Moving sucks.
Boom. Is that it? No, so it must be the cave then.
Oh, gotcha.
Which makes sense, because I had no idea the cave even freaking existed.
Can I go now?
See? Was that so hard? Yeah, fine, but don't be out too late.
I remember we'd always meet up at Fawn's Rest in the afternoon.
There's also bones right after that, so.
I forgot about that place. Remember our campfires on the shore?
Why can I not
Bones
skip
from our
this?
fire pit are still there.
Let me skip.
I almost want to
I've
see
seen
it,
this
but
so many times.
it wouldn't be the same.
I think it's gotta be this though, because I definitely have
Hey,
never
Swan,
seen no
you didn't tell your
cave.
folks about this place, right?
Yeah, what'd you tell him? Did you make something up?
Swan would never spill.
I told them we're camping. My mom's just happy I'm out with friends. And she saw me packing my gear, so...
That's what I told my mom, too. Gone enough times with my dad that she's not worried.
I told my parents I'm at Autumn's. But don't worry, they won't call. I told them your parents are out of town.
Gotcha. What'd you tell your parents, Kat?
Dylan and I made a deal. She was trying to sneak out to go to Corey's place. She's not supposed to spend the night since they're not married. So we lied and told our parents we're at our cousin's.
Oh.
What if they check?
You made a deal with the devil.
And I'd do it again. I want to tell you guys something. It's big. Guess what?
Chicken butt.
You're such a dork, Swan. So, there's this poetry contest, and the prize is 4 Bikini Kill tickets. I sent in our song.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Wouldn't that be sick?
Hell yes. Oh, you'll definitely win.
No doubt.
I don't know if I'll win, but I want us to go together if I do.
That'd be crazy. Let us know what happens.
We gotta find a way to go together. Even though I'll probably be in Vancouver by then.
Duh, you have to come.
Road trip.
Hey, guys,
Excuse
where
me.
would you go? Like, if you could go anywhere in the world.
Oh, Perry. Just would have to avoid the mimes. They freak me out.
I've always wanted to go to Yosemite. I love waterfalls. Keep thinking, when I'm done with school, I could go see those places when they're not, like, full of tourists.
Oh, maybe we can all go together someday.
Yeah, maybe.
I know we will. I miss long days and nights of doing absolutely nothing.
Okay. Enough nostalgia, Swan.
There we go.
And I took this one on my last vacation. And here's a picture of the Wren's Nook. It's where I work. Oh, yeah. I still collect knickknacks and stuff on my hikes. But now they're organized. Ta-da! I still find weird bones sometimes.
Goblin Core is totally trending.
What's Goblin Core exactly?
It's this. Like, girls who are really into the, nature and creepy shit.
Yeah. I don't think I have much else to share on here, really.
Alright. Now, it is up here around Le Corner and through here? Ah. Anything else over here? That had to be it, right? I've never seen that cave before. I know that for a fact. Yes, okay. It was the cave. Alright. That's what I'm freaking talking about. Yeesh. I'm glad that it was actually in that video. That really was the, saved by the bell moment. The next one's 8 out of 9, so this next one will be very, very clearly obvious. And then we have one more easy one, and then we have one final tough one. On to Double Dare. Yeah, 8 out of 9. This should be real easy. I'm gonna look it up just in case, but
Okay, guys, let's just chill for a bit. Swan's gonna make us a fire.
But I want to make the fire.
Nuh-uh, pyromaniac.
yeah, it's 1.
I can't believe we finally got that fireplace clean. Just, ew. Thank you for your service.
Seriously.
2.
Oh, God. I hope there aren't, like, bats
Three.
living inside the chimney or something.
Doubt it. I didn't see
It
any
might be
guano.
one of them from later, but earlier, but something popped up there for a second. I don't know what it was.
We could throw an epic rager here. Like, if it got trashed, who cares?
No way. We should keep this place a secret.
Yeah. I don't want the popular kids finding out about this place.
Think our parents really believe
Alright,
Red?
well, let's just pull up the playthrough. It's so much easier. Maybe it'll actually have all 9. That'd be cool. Oh.
I don't care. I'm tired of being under lock and key.
Jailbreak.
Ah. Boop. I guarantee you this is the one. Yeah, this is the Moth Girl Chronicles that we were missing. And that's the one we were missing for this chapter. Sweet. I wish I could just go to the next chapter through here, but we gotta play it out. And we got 2 and 23, and what is that? 14, 16 in Riot Girls. Woof. Maybe it'll be easier that way because it'll, we'll have a lot more stuff to do. Plus, I think it's because there's graffiti in that chapter. And usually when there's graffiti, it's like everything.
Cat! Hi!
That's it? Okay.
What else should we do tonight?
You always have the best ideas. Aw, thanks. We should really play Truth or Dare. But let's wait till it starts.
What? No. Let's play now.
I haven't played Truth or Dare before. Seriously? Never been to a slumber party. We did camping overnights in Scouts, but that's kind of different. No mean stuff, guys. I hate when shit gets mean. Especially with truths, Nor.
Whatever. I already know all your secrets anyway.
Uh-huh.
Swan and Kat wanted us to, like, literally move into that gross old cabin.
Neither of us wanted to go home.
Nora's next.
Truth.
Boo.
Pick Dare.
What?
What? No way.
Fine. If you had to be handcuffed to one of us forever, Who would you pick?
Seriously? I don't know.
Pick me. Pick me.
Swan? Okay. I'll consider it. If I had to be handcuffed to one of you forever, I'd pick Cat.
What? Better you than me.
Swan, you're next. Truth or dare?
Oh my God. It always stressed me the hell out. You were after all the hot tea that night.
I mean, is it even truth or dare without some skeletons in the closet?
Even mine. It surprised me, though. I still wasn't used to people taking interest in me like that. You asked if I had a crush on anyone.
A crush? Oh, tell us his name.
Oh, good one.
Ugh, come on, tell us.
Yeah, your taste in boys can't possibly be worse than Nora's.
I'm not naming names, but I have a crush on this writer.
So crucial. What's he write?
Oh, poetry.
Is it me? Just kidding.
Seriously, though? There's a guy around here that's into poetry? Hard to believe. Who is it?
I'll tell you someday. I'm just not ready.
Fine. I'll be waiting.
Yeah. Assuming any girl's crush must be a guy. Oh. We're so young and dumb. Oh? Who's next?
Pick me. I haven't gotten a dare from you yet.
Cat. Truth or dare?
Dare.
I'm curious about the diary.
Let us read your diary.
Seriously? So none of your beeswax.
Uh-oh.
But whatever.
I double dog dare you. Let's see it.
Fine. A dare is a dare.
Spill your dirty secrets.
I won't look if you don't want me to.
I don't care.
You sure?
Take it. Swan can do the honors.
Okay.
I've never seen this before. I guess I shouldn't skip it.
I instantly regretted it.
So awkward. We should have known better. She just wasn't ready to open up to us like that. That's enough.
I like your poems, Cat.
Me too.
My turn.
Yep. Go.
Autumn.
Truth or dare?
Come on, pick dare.
Truths are boring.
Truth.
Ugh, I can't even think of one.
I've got it. Tell us about your first kiss.
No one's ever tried to kiss me.
No way.
I don't think I'm anyone's, like, type.
Seriously? What a waste. You're totally cute.
Ugh, guys are stupid.
You should totally kiss one of us.
What?
It's like a crime to be unkissed at 16.
That's the question.
Ugh, come on. Let's do a dare. I'm sick of talking.
No, this is gonna be good.
Oh, yeah. Tell us, Swan.
Cat's probably the best kisser. If I had to guess.
I could tell you, but then I'd have to kill you.
Oh,
Do me. Do me!
freaks!
Mm.
I knew Cat was squeamish about kissing, but...
Yeah. Deep down, she was curious. Oh, God. My dares got stupider the more I drank. Oh, there was that one with Kat.
Strap! Strap! Strap!
Nora is way too excited about this.
Take it off!
Oh, shut up. I'm doing it. Fuck.
Oh, poor Kat. I was just a ball of hormones exploding all over her.
I thought she might dislocate something.
Woo!
Oh.
Yeah!
What?
What else happened?
What you got?
There we go. On to the next.
Nailed it.
Rolling. Okay. Can you say your full name, age, and something about you to the camera?
Why?
Oh, it's just like this format I'm using.
Whatever. I'm Catherine.
There's another moth girl here. Oh, there's two moth girls here. Okay. Alright.
But everyone calls me Cat. I'm 16, and, I don't know.
Oh, shit, Swan. We should have shot this at the Abyss.
I want to go back. I feel so stupid sitting here in this playground.
Just look at me.
Oh, so romantic. Should I, like, gaze into your eyes? I write poems sometimes. Winter is my favorite season, and blue.
Let's talk about music.
Ugh, fuck yeah.
How'd you get into the Riot Girl stuff?
I met this girl at a bookstore in Seattle on this family vacation. And she told me about Bikini Kill and how she could send me these zines. Her name's Claire. She mails them to me sometimes.
Oh my god! We should totally make a Bloomin' Rage zine!
Oh, that would be so sick. We could put stills from your movie in it, too.
Oh, yes!
When I found punk music, I felt like, oh, there's really some people out there who get me. Because, like, before you guys,
My only friends were the fucking deer on the ranch, but it's a hunting farm. They're bred to die. I guess I felt alone a lot. Unless I was with Gertie. Did I tell you about her?
Who's Gertie?
When I was a kid, I was pretty normal. I went to church like a good girl, even wore a dress. There was this one day, Mom just pushed my buttons and I snapped. I called her a bitch.
Whoa.
Yeah. She got mad. I was like 12? I got grounded, so I snuck out. Fell asleep behind the library. When I woke up, there was, like, this fawn. She had a bite mark on her leg. Didn't look good. Guys like my dad would probably just leave her to die.
Did you take the fawn home? You saved her?
Obviously. Thought I'd never go back home that day, but I did. For her. For all the deer I've had to watch die at home. For all the deer I've had to watch die on the ranch, I named her Gertie. And I will never let them kill her. I stuttered. My bad. I'm getting kind of tired.
That was my last question.
I'm just gonna go over here.
All right.
Okay.
So. Alright, there's a couple Moth Girl spots.
Hey, you ready for our show? It's finally almost time. I think I'm gonna sneak Dad's truck out so we can haul Nora's gear.
Hey, finished the Moth Girls Chronicles. Where'd it go? There it is. Capturing the Cryptid.
Some say the tales about this elusive creature are just an urban legend. But here I have collected proof.
Now I know that I had found the other one there, so the one that's missing is something random.
I've tracked this legendary cryptid throughout Velvet Cove. Should any paranormal investigators follow my trail, just know the truth. I mean, Moth Girl is really out there.
A lot of different graffiti.
Really almost time. I think I'm gonna sneak.
He'll never miss it.
Yeah. I doubt he'll notice. Tell me when you're done. I'll wait.
The water tower. It'd be more fun to film if it sprung a leak.
Let me see if we happen to see it. I kind of doubt it. I mean, obviously the one Moth Girl one. 21 out of 22. But see, I've seen all this stuff. It's not like it would want us to do it again, right? Maybe that's it. I don't think I've ever seen Blue Jay before. We would be lucky to get it that early, yeah. Okay, let me try and go through their freaking thing. I actually want to see if there's anybody in comments. Let me see if it'll count this. I know obviously we got all of the Moth Girls, but because I don't remember ever putting it up there, but hey, that was it. Sweet, it was the Moth Girls. All right, we're good.
So,
Sweet, that was a really fast chapter. Alright, all that's left is Riot Girls, and because there is so many, I'm gonna go ahead and tackle it on my own first. And then we'll go back and do the thing, but
Tell me what to go for. I've got a steady hand, so don't
grunge! Something badass like Courtney Love.
Okay. Stay still.
Perfect. How do I look?
You know, Swan.
Huh.
Don't look at me like that. You make me nervous. I want to tell you something.
I feel
Make
like...
out. I want to watch. Pervs.
she didn't even say
So,
it.
what now?
I wanted to say that because I wanted to see what they said, but
Oh my god!
No one should see us back here. The lights with these.
It's gonna look so cool.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave the truck here until we meet up at Nora's place later.
We poured our hearts and souls
into that one night.
By the way, your red eyes are not so encouraging.
The concert.
Bruh.
I would die to not care anymore. Keep my heart in my hand. Do you really understand? Get my heart out your hand.
They won't let me skip anything.
I would die to hate you. But it's the love thing to think this is the love thing to take. But this love thing, fucking love thing. I would die to not care anymore. I would die to hate you.
It was here at the Blue Spruce, remember?
You unpack the truck.
You guys will help, right?
We need an extension cord and some power.
Oh.
Let's check behind the building. Swan, Autumn, come with.
I can't believe you got a concert in Velvet Cove. What a crazy idea. I mean, she knew it'd be a shock. It wasn't like Velvet Cove had many punks like us. It was a conservative town, for crying out loud.
I'm recording everything just so that hopefully we don't miss anything and we don't even have to refer to a guide, because the guide I feel like makes it so much longer because half of them do not work. I mean, they do work. I shouldn't say that they don't work. They don't have the things that we're missing. They have the obvious ones, and then they don't do the rest.
It's this way.
I was nervous, but super excited to find our way behind the bar. I wasn't used to being a troublemaker.
I don't know. A lot of these are probably going to count as duplicates, but you never know.
Swan, come, help us out. I was going along with the plan, but I was super scared of getting in trouble. The back of the bar was definitely off limits. It was a risky idea.
Ra-ta-ta-ra-ra-ya-ra-ra. Kurt forever. I wonder if they wrote that. That's funny.
It's locked.
Oh, jeez, oh.
Let's break it.
You crazy? If we get caught doing that, we're toast.
Who'd know it was us?
Let's at least look around first.
Oh, the show must go on. We'll open it somehow.
Yeah. Let's go.
That one didn't count. Can we see anything else before we... Yeah, I think we probably did make a pretty decent dent. I'm gonna go ahead and check before we move to the next bit. Yeah, from 18 to 25. Making progress.
Looking back, I can't believe we tried to do this.
Yeah, I was stressed the fuck out. I was never the type to break and enter like that.
It was always hard to resist Kat's crazy ideas. You, like, lost something back there, or something.
She might be dumb enough to buy it.
Sounds risky.
So, should I go for it?
Do it.
Let's do it.
Okay, I'll try. May I speak with Dylan? It's her sister, Kat. Thank you. Hey, how do I get out behind the spruce? I found this stupid lock, but it won't open.
Kat was not good at subtlety.
Oh, why am I going back there? It's none of your
Stray cat.
business. No, don't come out.
Tell her there's a stray cat stuck back there.
There's a stray cat back there. I'm gonna rescue it.
Dylan and Kat both had soft spots for pets.
Yeah, I'll take it home. Okay, bye. Not.
I should have replayed that chapter straight up with this, because that would have been a better ending, I'm sure.
God.
We wouldn't have broken anything.
Okay, Swan, listen up. Right. Left. Then up again. And, the last is, down, I think.
There it is.
It worked. Oh, we definitely weren't supposed to be back there.
I'm so surprised we didn't get caught straight away.
Let's hurry. Look for an extension cord and an outlet.
On it.
By the way,
to the library looking for some record of that single. They've got nothing. I even asked the librarian, how crazy is that?
Not crazy. It's not like anyone but us is around there.
We should look into local legends.
It could be a natural thing, though.
I wish I could ask my mom. But she'd kill me if she found out about our place.
Yeah, don't spill.
They gotta have a spare extension cord somewhere in this mess.
Yeah. They had lights and stuff running out from back here for Halloween. Remember?
Oh, yeah. What's this? Anyone found an extension cord yet?
No.
Not yet.
How many is that? 32 out of 34. There is 2 left. Now the big question is the 2 left like in the last bit? Or is it out here somewhere? Cause I don't see nothing.
Did you check that crap by the tires on him?
Not me.
Wanna give it a shot, Swan?
Just a sec.
I don't see anything else new. I mean, it could be in the last bit, but I don't know. Thinking of like all the different ideas of all the different places I've seen things. Ooh. It's got to be in the next part. That's the only thing I could imagine.
Hey, I found an extension cord.
Score! Should be an outlet around here somewhere.
We can do this.
Are you a mind reader or something?
Huh?
Nothing. Just... thanks.
It's not working.
Fuck.
One sec.
I know. Maybe there's like some switch to turn it on. Let's look. I can't believe this is such a hassle. Dylan's always complaining about how this place is falling apart. Guess I get it now.
What's Dylan do around here anyway? Is she a waitress or something?
She's been bartending here ever since she got kicked out of college.
Oh, what happened?
She got caught sneaking a boy into her dorm room.
That's gross.
I know, right? Her roommate snitched. Ugh, she must have been a bitch. Just like Dylan. Piece of shit. Is it missing some parts or something?
I have no idea how I freaking solved this at all.
Ugh, jeez, oh. Wait, I'm missing something.
There it goes.
It's on!
We're set! Swan, hands off. Let's go. Here. Take the Bloomin' Rage stickers. Put them where everyone can see them.
On it.
Hurry!
I was on cloud 9. I thought I'd remember that night forever.
Things were so different back then.
Music and our bond was all that mattered.
That looks good.
Okay, that doesn't count.
This ain't the mall, girl. You
Cool.
lost?
Shut up.
Ho there.
What the hell's going on out here?
Think they'll kick us out once
This
they
is
realize
private
what's going on?
property, young lady.
What? You gonna have to drag us out if they try?
Yeah.
No.
Maybe if we just keep playing. But if shit starts to go down, don't panic. We'll talk it out and let me do the talking.
Roger.
Does that make any difference? Maybe it's the strangers that we were missing. Nope. 32 out of 34.
Do you think more people will come outside?
Once
Ooh.
we get started? Yeah.
Fuck, I hope so. This is basically our debut as a band, so it's gotta be big.
Yeah, this is definitely a first.
I still got one more sticker, but I don't know where to put it. Ah.
One sticker left. Oh, I'll put it on the payphone. Lots of people will see it there.
You look like fucking clowns. And what's with all the gear?
None of your business.
Seriously, what is all this shit? Looks stolen. And those clothes?
What does it look like?
Looks like Kat's crying out for attention, like she doesn't get enough. Hey, Kat.
Whatever it is, no.
You know Dylan's gonna be pissed at you if she sees you out here.
I don't care.
I don't believe you.
You should.
That's the end? That ain't the end of that chapter, though. Oh, man. Let's look it up. Oh. Okay, that might be one. It says that we can investigate his bike. I don't know that it'll necessarily get us anything, but to start.
Tell me what to go for. I've got a steady hand, so.
Grunge!
At least this is the last one. Once we're done with this, then we are done.
Okay.
Ready for next chapter when we play next.
Perfect.
How do I look?
You know, Swan. Don't look at me like that. You're making me nervous. I want to tell you something.
Nothing else? Okay.
So I feel
I really wish we could freaking skip this, dude.
God!
No one should see us back here.
Cool.
I feel like a spy.
We'll paint the lights with these.
It's gonna look so cool.
Yeah. I saw this idea in one of my zines. Swan, you pick.
Oh, I want to pick.
Yeah, but she's the one filming the show, so...
Oh. Good point. Your dad's gonna be pissed, Kat. Who cares? We should totally chuck the evidence into that weird hole we found. Good idea.
Really? We don't even know what that hole is. I don't think we should go back.
What about after the concert? If we get in trouble, we might have to go into hiding.
Maybe.
Okay, there's two other places that we can put Moth Girl, and I think that must be what we're missing. Alright. Give me... Oh, wait. Yeah, no, the settings say... Okay, yeah. Alright.
I'm gonna leave the truck here until we meet up at Nora's place later.
We poured our...
Oh, it takes forever to get to playables. These scenes are great when you're playing through the first time, but when you're trying to get the collectibles, I'm just like, why don't you skip? Alright. Skip it. Come on, let me free.
It was here at the Blue Spruce, remember?
You unpack the truck.
You guys will help, right?
We need an extension cord and some power.
Oh.
Let's check behind the building. Swan, Autumn, come with.
I can't believe you guys are ditching me.
We'll be right back, Nor.
We actually have to do this part first. Hold on.
Ugh, it's locked.
Oh, jeez, oh.
Let's break it.
You crazy? If we get caught doing that, we're toast.
Who'd know it was us?
Let's at least look around first.
Oh, the show must go on. We'll open
1
it
year
somehow.
anniversary, eh?
Let's go.
Dang, they almost been together 2 years.
Hey, what is it? We should try this. It looks like a combination.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Maybe he got it from Dylan.
License is for valid for hunting of antlerless deer only. Interesting. That's a lot of stuff. Dear Corey, I'm sorry I couldn't pay off the mortgage on your house. It was my aim to leave it to you free and clear before I passed, but I guess sometimes things just don't work out the way you would hope. I paid off the car note, so it's all yours, and I hope you'll start driving it to work instead of riding around on that death trap all the time. Mr. Clark is a fair man, and he'll help you sort out all the papers and anything that needs signing. I've left my gold ring in the bottom drawer of my nightstand in a little box shaped like an owl. Maybe you'd like to give it to Dylan when the time comes. I know we're not as well off as her folks, but if you keep working hard, You'll be able to provide her with a good home, and that's more than a lot of men in this town can say. Love you forever, Mom. And a character sheet for one of those for the game.
She's done. Ugh, I can't believe Corey's here. I really hope this combo works. I don't want to have to smash this thing.
Smashing is more fun, though.
Yeah, if you like to get in serious trouble. I prefer the subtle approach.
Up, right, left, up, down. Hey, I remembered it. I can't believe that.
Let's go.
Me remembering things like that is so rare.
We're supposed to be back there.
I'm so surprised we didn't get caught straight away.
Ra-ta-ta-ra-ra-ra.
Let's hurry. Look for an extension cord and an outlet.
On it. Hey, I found an extension cord.
Score.
Should be an outlet around here somewhere.
We can do this.
Are you a mind reader or something? Nothing. Just think.
Did that one count, by the way? Because there was two, wasn't there? Oh, it didn't count. Freaking dang it. Oh, man. I know the one out at the setting up part will be good.
Maybe there's like some switch to turn it on.
But that'll have us again at the one left that we need. Which, as we've seen, can take half an hour, an hour. You never really freaking know.
I can't believe this is such a hassle. Dylan's always complaining about how this place is falling apart. Guess I get it now.
What's Dylan do around here anyway? Is she a waitress or something?
She's been bartending here ever since she got kicked.
It's actually a lot easier than you think. I spent so much time doing it the first time. Turns out all you just gotta do is hit the off light each time until it works.
Put them where everyone can see them.
On it.
I was on cloud 9. I thought I'd remember that night forever.
Things were so different back then.
Music and our bond was all that mattered.
This ain't the mall, girls. You want...
What the hell's going on out here?
They'll kick us out once they
This
realize
is
what's
private
going on.
property, young lady.
What?
They'll have to drag us out if they try.
Home.
Yeah.
No.
Maybe if we just keep playing. But if shit starts to go down, don't panic. We'll talk.
I could.
Me do the
I'd
talk.
do it all over again.
We were unstoppable.
Do you think more people will come outside?
Once we get started? Yeah.
Fuck, I hope so. This is basic.
Alright, that's gotta be one, right? There's no way it's not. You're freaking kidding me! There's no way I did that before.
Debut as a band, so
What are these two lost freaking things, dude?
A first.
Insane. I know I didn't do that one. Like, why do you gotta be so freaking difficult? Now that right there has got to be new, yes? There's no way it's not. Me seeing that would be the most unlikely of thing. I've missed it so many chances. Let's just double check. Because the last time I thought had to be, it wasn't. That one did count. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, that's just a water tower. Ooh. Something just flew away. I don't know if that was something, but... I'm not putting those stickers down, because I know better this time. It's not back here either. Maybe this is some of it? Maybe we're supposed to do it the second time once it's connected? Could that be? That would make sense why it's so easily missable. Nope. Let me try and look through a playthrough again. That didn't show me anything new. That says 24. How many are actually in this one? Oh, wait, no. 24 is the chapter. Duh. Wait, that says 34. Does that mean they actually have every single one? Huh. They do. Cool. There's a scenic view on this one? Hang on a second. I highly doubt it ends up being this one, but I did not know there was a scenic view for this one. Imagine that's it. So this claims that it has all 34, but clearly not, because, like, why is the last one so freaking hard to find every time? Wait a second. Oh, that completed Riot Girls. The scenic thing did it. Sweet. I think that's everything. Let me double check our achievements. I just wanted to give us a thing on how much we got left. Yeah, 77%. So the other 33% is in tape 2, which means that it won't be nearly as hard in tape 2. So to make sure we save this, let me go ahead and put the stickers down. And then we are done for the night.
That looks good.
Oh, I thought I could put something there. Huh.
Cool. one sticker left. Oh, I'll put it on the payphone. Lots of people will see it there.
You look like fucking clowns. And what's with all the gear?
None of your business.
Seriously, what is all this shit?
What does it look like?
Looks like Kat's crying out for attention, like she doesn't get enough. Hey, Kat.
Whatever it is, no.
You know Dylan's gonna be pissed at you if she sees you out here.
I don't care.
I don't believe you.
You should.
All right, we finally did it. That is 100% of all achievements and collectibles in chapter or tape 1. So next time we will hit that magic button and go into tape 2. I did not expect us to do like what we do. 5, 6, 7, 8 hours and 19 minutes of achievement collecting. Oh, I be seeing your posts all the time, bro. I'll be enjoying them for real. Welcome into the Steve-O stream, yeah, I know. I'm sure you've seen. I know you've seen me on TikToks plenty of times before because I see you lurking for a while in there. But appreciate you coming through it for the first time on stream. How's your day going? How we feeling? Or your night? Wherever you might be. I know it's 1 in the morning for me, so. Whew. Sometime soon we gonna find a game we can collab on together sometime. Hey, I'm down. I'm totally down. Yeah, I mean there's those you know, like that new Split Fiction and the It Takes Two. I know those different kinds of games that you can duel like that. I'm trying to think others. I've been meaning to play those. I just need somebody that's gonna be able to play them all through. Split Fiction looks really good. I know It Takes Two is getting a little bit old, but 2 a.m. here, East Coast. Okay. Would I definitely be up for It Takes Two or A Way Out? Ooh, A Way Out's another one too. I haven't played any of those. I've seen little bits and pieces of It Takes Two, little bit of pieces of Split Fiction, and I've seen people stream A Way Out, but I don't think I actually seen any like the story bits, just like the parts of them playing through. So that would be really cool. All of those would be brand new games for me. So I'm definitely down. Trying to think. I know It Takes Two I have a friend pass on. But I never played it. But yeah, no, I'm definitely down. I always stayed away from story of those games because I know it's an experience. Yeah. It Takes Two. I watched my friends play a couple weeks back. And the cutscenes are really good that I did see. And then, you know, it's just basically a whole world put together of it, you needing 2 people to figure things out. It looked really fun. Some of it's like really makes you use your brain though. It's like a little complicated, but yeah. No, I'm down. I'm down. Have to make it happen. I'll look through my GameFly and see. I'm sure I probably could get a hold of all those. I know that's too new, but A Way Out and It Takes Two. Those might be free somewhere. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. But yeah, no, I've been meaning to play games like that for a minute. But like, you know, when that Split Fiction came out just a little while ago, a month or so ago, everybody played through it so quick. I was like, I don't got a chance to get that in time. Like, what you want from me? Yeah, no. I didn't fix the relationships at all. I probably should have been playing those levels, like, actually, doing it. We went through and got every single tape. I'm trying to get a platinum trophy for this game. So, I finished everything I need to do in tape 1. It took literally all of today. So I got 9 trophies that were just basic random things. That was like 3 hours. And then the rest of the 8, let's see. Yeah, pretty much the rest of it. So like 4 hours. 5 hours. We just went through all these tapes and played all these levels back over again. Because I found out the hard way on, what was it? I think it was the day we met. I did everything in that chapter, and then I quit out thinking I would be able to just keep going like that. It deleted everything. So I've done that chapter so many freaking times. Yeah, I'm kind of just talking because I don't got nothing left to do except for, I mean, going into tape 2, but these games are like, well, I beat tape 1 in like 7 or 8 hours, but it says they're like 10 to 12 hours per thing, so it's like a whole stream for the next one. So I'm saving it for that. What is this, like Life is Strange? Yeah, it's actually the creators of Life is Strange. This is the first game that they did after Life is Strange. It's like a different world. So like, you know, Life is Strange 1 and 2 and True Colors and all the different Life is Stranges are all in the same world. This is an actual brand new, completely different thing that instead of so much focusing on like the narrative and stuff, this is about the butterfly effect and your relationships with your friends, and like that's basically what you take pictures around the world, and like that's what these are. I don't actually know if it'll let me look at my camcorder right now, but yeah, basically like all these worlds like had like, some of them had like 40 different things that you had to record. You go around a camcorder and to record all these different like the critters and the graffiti and the things. Like it's similar to like how they did Life is Strange 1, but this game is way more about the butterfly effect and the relationships. Been enjoying the story? Yeah, it's really good. It does get a little bit scary. So I don't know the full picture yet because we haven't gotten far enough yet. But what it seems like is these 4 girls kind of have a connection to like witches. And so like there was this one bit where I did a scene with like, she said Bloody Mary. Didn't work after 3 times, but we said it 13 times for an achievement. That was terrifying. I don't want to do that again. There's different parts with the Abyss, and they have like these scenes where they request the power from the Abyss, and each thing that they requested becomes true. And so like when we stood up to the bullies earlier, all their eyes lit up purple because now they had the ability to stand up for themselves because they like have these like the power of the witches, I guess. We haven't gotten into that too much. The second tape is called Rage. This is just called Bloom. So Bloom is everything leading into Rage. So we haven't gotten really too much about the superstitious stuff, but sounds like it's gonna go from 0 to 100%. I think that's why it's called Bloom and Rage. Bloom, you learn about your friends, you enjoy the scenery, and you kind of got those spooky elements, like with the haunted cabin and like the abyss into the nothing. Like there's a purple abyss, there's just purple light, and there's just nothing. you know, you're basically taking videos, exploring, becoming better friends with them. You know, like this was it shows the relationship. You know, we became BFFs with Nora, something more with Kat, and then new friend with Autumn. You know, and it has that whole stats thing as well, which was like a cool thing from Life is Strange. You know, all your choices and all their conversation bits very much with the butterfly effect. The choices matter a lot, and I've made some bad choices. I made some good choices, and that actually influenced the end of the story. And so I played through everything. I did not rearrange it at all. I'm getting whatever result, because everything that this tape does leads into everything for the next tape. So what we did is basically set the stage for how everything's going to go. So since we chose to be strong, I assume it's going to go into the more of the, you know, the witch's coven thing, and like really explore that. It's some really cool. I didn't mean to do that. It's a really cool idea, but yeah, no, I'm excited for tape 2. I'm trying to get a platinum for this, so we went through and did everything for this. Like it literally shows like where all these different tapes are. We did like many things in each of these chapters where the tapes are at. And it took literally 5 to maybe almost 6 hours to get through these, and then another 3 for the random achievements here, there, and everywhere. Yeah, but no, I think it's really cool that this story makes the next story. So it's like everything that you chose to do in this decides what you do in the next. Like even though they're like almost separate games, Bloom and Rage, they're dependent on each other. Like the one story makes up the other story. It's really cool. And the best part is, I don't know if you're a PlayStation, but this is on the catalog, and it got put on the catalog with tape 2. So a lot of people had to wait like 8 months to be able to play tape 2, but we're gonna be able to play it next time we stream. I'm really excited to get into it, but I didn't want to touch it until we were done with everything, because we got to 77% of all of the tape collectibles here. So there's only 33% in Rage. Yeah. No, it's a really good game. I will say, not a game you want to platinum. It was a very annoying path doing a lot of this stuff. But I'm on PS5, but just got the Xbox Cloud Game Pass this week. Can play Xbox Game Pass on the phone. Really? That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, no, it's on the catalog. If anything I said makes it sound interesting, you know, it is free, and actually it's a really small game. Don't mind the blue screen real quick. I think it's only 49 gigabytes. So I guess not a super strong. I guess not a super big game, not necessarily small, but I mean 49 gigabytes. You know. But yeah, it's a really good choice game. Yeah, I mean the butterfly effect is like basically the whole thing. Like they barely touched on it in the Life is Strange games. Like the butterfly effect was here or there, you know, stuff like that. But when you decided to play the game and haven't finished it, you set yourself up for a grind. Yeah, I know. It's just like, so the 9 trophies that started us on this were really fun. The first, like, I can't deny the first 2-3 hours of this stream, great time, because it was just replaying chapters, making different choices, and doing the little things. Like, one was doing the Moo thing for one of those Moo toys, and find the different pictures that I missed, little stuff like that. That was fine. But when we started getting into the tapes and like all of this stuff that we missed, there's some of the chapters that had 41 videos that you needed to do. And like one of them I had 27 out of 41. And like that sounds bad, but like every chapter, well, most every chapter, we would do like all of them except for the very last one. And then that little thing was the worst. Like 3 or 4 chapters, I think we probably spent 20-30 minutes on just looking for the one little thing. And I'd pull up playthrough after playthrough. Not very many people have made videos of this game, so I had very limited resources. So a lot of times I'm just finding it on my own. Speaking from experience, yeah, a lot of times when I do platinums, I do it with like a second playthrough. But yeah, I mean, this is one of those games where I feel like you really want to get that first experience. Yes, we're going back and seeing these chapters again a little bit, but I don't know that I'd want to play it over a second time, just because I feel like that would take away from the game as a whole. I know I could make the right choices, and be better friends with all of them, and then see where those go. But yeah, this is like not the thing. I don't know. It's really like the first tape took us like 8 hours. We did it in one stream, which ironically now we did 8 hours for an achievement stream. But yeah, I think really that first day, it's kind of like the same with the Life is Strange games. Like, I almost found myself wanting just that first experience, make the mistakes you need to make, the right things, you know, like all the things in between, and just it being like just that. Because like I'm going through like Detroit Become Human again, and I can't deny going. So I'm trying to get the good ending, and so I've been trying to make all the right choices, and that is really, really freaking tough. And it is taking away from the game a little bit, so it's like it's a struggle, but it was still really fun. I mean, about the 3/4 of the way through the game, everything was new, because I ended up having a bad ending for when I first played that game, 2018, and so it's like the 3/4, like, it's been so good because it's all new stuff. I almost got a good ending last night, but I got 3 of my characters killed in the last few moments. That was tough. I replayed like 1/3 of Witcher 3 a couple times, and almost always picked the same choices. I just enjoyed the outcome of my choices and didn't want anything else. Right. And it's so tough to know, what's the bad choices or not. Like, I actually just got done with The Witcher 3, actually. I got to play the DLCs for the first time. I'd already played the game, obviously, but I'd never had the complete edition before, which I got. So we were able to play those, and those were really fun. The Blood and Wine DLC was extremely fun. Building up that house, all those upgrading the entire village. Like, we upgraded everything, the whole entire countryside. Almost kind of like how they do in Skyrim when you get to build a house. We get to hang up all the armors and the swords and the paintings. It is really cool. And I really, really liked the DLCs a lot. Detroit Become Human is stupid with that, in the sense that like one choice at one moment can make you go down a whole nother. Yeah, that's the struggle. Like, I found myself a lot of time looking up the right choices to try to get that good ending, because there is so many bad choices. Like, I missed an entire level because I didn't know that you're supposed to get caught at the border to get sent to the recycling center and then to make it actually across the border. I didn't know that. So I took the safe way and totally booted myself out of that part of the game, which is what I was going for. Because there's so many like like if you get the baddest of bad endings, the game ends like 5-6 hours before if you're going for the good ending. Like there's so much more that I have not seen. So how you finish the DLC? Replay the DLC because my outcome was very different than yours in a lot of aspects. Yeah, my thing with a lot of games is especially if it's new, I do everything, like every possible thing I can find, every bounty, that's why in Assassin's Creed Shadows I am like so insanely leveled because I am taking down that entire map, every question mark, every base, every knowledge point, like everything. I'm thinking of trying to get a platinum because I got a platinum on Assassin's Creed Mirage, but Mirage was a really easy platinum as far as Assassin's Creed goes, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it with Shadows. I'm trying, but Blood and Wine, you become so powerful, right? I don't know that I lost. No, I take that back. There during the in Blood and Wine, during the Colosseum bit where you're fighting as all of them, I failed the archery thing, and so I wasn't able to get that like good ending. Saw some people playing in that timeline bar. It's insane, like branching and branching and branching. Amazing for a first time experience, but not for trophy hunters. No. And that's the thing I always say. Like, I do like to get platinums, but there is 100% a thing of it being too hard. Like, I genuinely, like, when I look at a platinum, I look through the trophies and I'm like, is this going to be fun? Because if it's not going to be fun, a lot of times I won't go after a platinum. Like, I like to go to the platinums and let you explore the extra parts of the world and do the extra things that you miss, like all that really fun stuff. But some platinums are just not it. Like, I don't know, maybe. You can ask me. You can try. You get some buff for upgrading AC Shadows, popped into your stream, and it was something so OP that I was like, man, this guy. Yeah. No, Shadows is definitely like one of those things where they very thoroughly thought out, like, if like they definitely thought of like achievement hunters for sure. Like, they thought of like, if you go and tackle this world, you'll be stronger than Cassandra, you'll be stronger than Ezio, you're stronger than any other assassins in this game, hands down. I know everybody loves to go and say all this about Ezio and he's the greatest assassin ever, this, that, and the other. But the stuff that Naoe and Yasuke can do, Ezio wouldn't have a chance. Like, no way. They're the same mindset. I have to assess beforehand or I'll be really demoralized when I can't get it right. Yeah, and nothing's worse than getting every single trophy and then having that last one. That's what happened to me with Like a Dragon Plane, because I got a trophy, or I got the platinum trophy for Like a Dragon Gaiden, got a platinum trophy for Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, got a platinum trophy just recently for Like a Dragon Pyro Yakuza. But it started when I played Like a Dragon, and I got every single trophy in that game, 99%, except for beating the true final Millennium Tower. which said B level 99 and job level 95. I was 99 on both. I walked into the place and got booted by the guards at the door. I couldn't even get into the tower to try and skip all these enemies and get up there, and I couldn't even get in there. Literally couldn't even beat the 2 doormen. Do you have a PC or a computer? I have a laptop, but no, I don't have a PC. Dude, that final tower, yeah. That I hated about it was the first time I went through the Millennium Tower, or like the second, because I think you go 3 times, or I think. Easy. The first 2 times, easy. Third time, not a chance. I think it must be because I didn't have a strong enough weapon, which I thought I had the strongest weapon, because I had upgraded Kasuga's bat all the way. But I guess there was a stronger weapons out there somewhere. I don't know. So much easier on Infinite Wealth. Well, yeah, the lucky part about Infinite Wealth is that I feel like they really got into the idea of turn-based, and so they kind of got what you should be doing with a turn-based, because I think the thing with the true Final Millennium Tower in Like a Dragon, they made it a kind of difficulty that you needed to be like a full combat character. Like you needed to be able to go in there with Kiryu or with Majima or with somebody that you could control full combat, because I don't know if it's possible. And I mean, I know people have done it, but it was a DLC and original release, but when it came to the US, they made it a trophy in the final release. Oh, really? No way. So if it wasn't for the update, I would have a platinum. Wow. You have to do almost every attack. It's literally so hard. I believe you can get that one. I had to grind so much. Yeah, see, that's the thing with it too, is like I spent so much time in the dungeons in that game getting to 99. Like I had several streams where I played like 12 hours grinding that dungeon. After I got out of there, I got every other trophy, including beating the Amon. Like, we were able to beat the Amon, which is the reason that I couldn't get a platinum in most of the Yakuza games, because the Amons are like Yakuza 5 when you have 5 Amons to beat. Like, that was insane. Never had a chance. But in Like a Dragon, it's just that tower. That tower is the place of my nightmares. But to be fair, I mean, that got me to, like, I did 2 playthroughs of Infinite Wealth so that we could get a platinum for that. And Gaiden I got at the credits, and Pirate Yakuza I got after the credits, because I had to beat the Amon pirates. Ironically, I was like 90, 99. Most classes for everyone, I'd have to see, but it's like I got all the trophies and then spent the next 2 months grinding free time. Okay, but it's because I was so close. That's probably what I did. Honestly, I did not even think for a second to upgrade their classes like that. Like, as soon as I got Kasuga's level and job level up to 99, I thought I'd be good. Like, I had highly upgraded weapons, maybe not the best, but that job level might have been, because see, the thing is I had all of my characters on their first job that they got, because I had upgraded them so much. But nah, everyone's class has permanent buffs at every 5 levels. You get everyone's stats up. I probably had everyone's stats up in that one job, but I never got them all into like the best jobs, because the thing for me was I had them, you know, so upgraded in the one job they were in that by the time I realized you could switch over to other jobs and have the other jobs are better, I would have them so upgraded. I was like, I can't I can't upgrade for the next 50 levels. But yeah, that's probably what did it. I was always thinking it was in the weapons. I felt like that was where I made my mistake. Yeah, everyone's stats up. Yeah, I mean, thinking back on it, the only thing that I ever really went crazy on, like getting the stats up, was my healer. Well, both my healers, Nanba and what was her name? Psycho. Got those both up. Junji level up Breaker. He'll have super high speed. Yeah, Sachan. And can consistently attack. I'm not judging you for that. Trying again. Am I going off on it? Now shows how much the grind impacted me. Yeah, well, you know, it's kind of like what you were saying earlier. Is like having that last trophy and me being booted and booted and booted and booted. I think that kind of demoralized me, like you were saying. And I do believe... Where'd we go? I think when we played that, we moved on to the Judgment games, and I had played Lost Judgment before, and I really loved it. And so I started us in Judgment, and I was so excited to get to that series that I just kind of kept moving. Which, like, yeah, I mean, I went even crazier on Lost Judgment. I think Lost Judgment is still the biggest, the largest Yakuza game out there, because like of all the classes. Like I completed every single class, even the robotics class. That's the one that everybody like says that gave them the worst thing, but I like the Robot Wars. Like, it took a while to understand it, but once you knew that you just needed to build a good bot and how to play the game, like, it's cake. Lost Judgment was incredible. It was so rewarding getting all those jobs done and then having everyone from all the classes play. I need to go back and play the series. I have Kiwami on disc. Never play. Oh, Kiwami 1 and 2 are incredible. And fun fact, June 25th, they are doing a Yakuza 0 director's cut, and the director's cut is coming with an English dub. I don't know if that makes a difference to you, but as far as me streaming, I only like to really stream the English ones. Fate Samurai Remnant is one of the few anime games that we've done that was actually subbed. But yeah, no, Yakuza 0 on June 25th will be dubbed. Ooh, Yakuza has some great and in the new ones too. Like, I really like Kiwami 1 and 2, I did, but like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, Like a Dragon Gaiden. Well, no wait, Gaiden didn't have a dub. But then Pirate Yakuza, I think honestly is hands down probably one of my favorites. Like, if I had a top 3, it would probably be Yakuza 0, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, and Pirate Yakuza. If I had to put a third, like an honorary one, probably I Lost Judgment was so good. I really don't want to throw that out, but then like Ishin, the Ishin remake. I never played the original, but Like a Dragon Ishin that came out, the 2023 one, was incredible. I know it was a lot of grinding and a lot of people spent a ton of time in dungeons, but like the story was so good. Oh, I loved that game. I guess that'd be like my top 5. Yeah. I can't do subs on the stream. I think I can, but I get so distracted, especially if I'm trying to see the stream. I'll miss dialogue unless locking. Yeah. See, and that's my biggest thing with that is like people typically would want me to voice act the entire thing because they can't understand it, and the words are so small on stream they can't read it. So if I do subbed, I end up like reading the entire thing. And so, like, you know, by the end of stream, I am like dead. I am so tired because, like, you know, a Yakuza game, every submission has subtitles. Then you do the main story with the actual cutscenes, and it's like I popped in and see just reading the dialogue. Like, yeah. I try to go and hit it best I can. Majima is the guy, and I've heard great things about Zero. Zero is really, really fun. It has like some of the best mini games. The Hostess Club that he runs, that is like one of the funnest Yakuza mini game. Like I love just running the whole place, keeping everybody happy. It was like I don't know if you played like them Penguin Diners games back in the day, or like the mini clip games where you like took care of like a whole restaurant or something. It was like that, but with like a Japanese hostess club, and it was really fun. I made billions in that game from being a like a hostess club manager as Majima. I made literal billions. It's funny because you try to do the voices, it's hard not to. Yeah. I always do the subtitles and like the submissions for sure. I like to read the stuff that I found around the world too, like the lore and stuff. But I'm waiting for the Yakuza 0 dub to come out with the director's cut, and then I'll probably play Kiwami 1 and 2. I mean, 3, 4, and 5 are already in a remastered collection. They just put the dub on top of it. Boom. And then 6 is really new. Like 6 and 0 are really new. It like 2016 really new, but new enough that it will take them a long time to get to those. But I'm sure it's fun. But it's just like, bro, the Hostess Club though. Yeah, no, and it is really fun to be able to play as both Majima and Kiryu. You get to see like all the different things as both of them, you know, and the different Yakuzas are really crazy too, with the 5 different characters in 5, the 4 different characters in 4. Like I loved Shinada playing the professional baseball player. You did like a whole you ran a baseball team, found all the different players around the world and brought them into your team and made the best team. And you know, Tanimura, the cop, was really cool. You know, you get a Saejima, you gotta go hunting deer and bears, and like you got all that, like a whole mini game that was really fun, hunting in the snow. There's so many different things across. Like I genuinely have so much fun playing those mini games. Like they're great times, great story building too. It adds a lot to it. Yeah, I'm trying to think of more. I know there's more than that, but like the way I do Yakuzas is I do every sub. Like I do basically everything in the thing. Like it's every submission. I mean, obviously the last 3, I've done every achievement. You know. Yeah, I mean, I try and now I kind of try and do this with every game. I try and get every bit of content out of it. So a lot of games where I don't get all the achievements, I just try and get all the content. And Yakuza is a very, very good way to do that because it pretty much gives you a mission. Have you played Final Fantasy VII Remake? No, and I don't think I will. One of the achievements, I believe, was for beating all of the people at the squatting minigame. And I feel like, dude, I don't want to do the wedding dress trophy. I don't know what that one is. The wedding dress trophy. Yeah, no, but that squatting one was one of the biggest things. Not to mention, bruh, is that even the right? Because I just played the 3. I played the Final Fantasy VII Remake. I played Crisis Core, and then I played the one in between. The interim or interlude or whatever it's called. I played those. I haven't played the newest, the reunion one yet. I'm still waiting for that to show up. It's when you have a selection of outfits, you get Aerith Tifa in an outfit, but it can be one of 3 outfits. I remember that bit where they had Cloud dress up and then he went and danced in that dress. I was dying. Like I had a couple people in there enjoying it with me, and we were just all like laughing so bad. Not because of like the scenario or the dancing or anything like that, but because Cloud is so serious. Like the whole scene, there's nothing serious about it, but Cloud is like, I got to hit these dance moves. I will not make a fool of myself. Like he's deadpan staring. Like I will not miss a step. I will ace this dance. It was so funny. And you can only have one outfit per playthrough from the mission. Oh, that's rough. It's like replaying a solid section of the game 3 times over and making the right choices. Yeah, those are the tough ones. That's one of the biggest things that makes me decide that I don't want to do a platinum, because yeah, I mean it beyond Sephiroth, dance scene is the best moment in the game. Oh. Tedious stuff is not. Yeah, I that's my biggest thing. Like, there's a lot of different games where different people ask me, you know, are you gonna platinum this one? And I'm like, there's a few distinct things that like so I also platinumed Horizon Forbidden West and God of War Ragnarok. Those are freaking hard to platinum. Forbidden West is because you have to complete a bunch of different challenges and be really very particular with the bow, and that's the challenges are really tough. God of War Ragnarok, like, I can't tell you. Like, I think I actually commented on one of your things. Yeah, I commented on one of your things of you throwing the axe at one of the ravens, and I was like, this brings back the absolute worst, because like it was some of the last few things of that I needed for the platinum was the Nornir ravens, the chests around the map. You know, I had the fire with the different the rainbow fire where you had to go find the different paintings on the walls and stuff. Yeah, there's a couple different things, and oh man, there's so many different little things that you missed from not completing things. But like, that is it's interesting. It's one of the hardest games to platinum, but it's also one of the most rewarding as an achievement hunter, because it's not like for Horizon Forbidden West, for instance, it's not like challenges and little things to do here and there. It's like you do a certain amount of these things and it unlocks a new area and you see whole new things, and like the puzzles make me so angry. Yeah. There's definitely some stuff that is rough. Like I remember one of them was like in that prism bit where you had to bounce an axe off of one and then make it directly hit the other, and then it would get something. I forget what it was. One of the things you had to collect. And I did that like 30 different times, different angle, and it's just like you had to hit it at a specific part of the mirror into a specific part of this mirror, and then like go over. It was that one was so bad. Muspelheim was also very hard, like way harder than the first game, for sure. I enjoy puzzles and strategy games, but in an action game, those standstill moments of figuring out what to do makes me so. It does feel weird to kind of like drop all the action and just try and figure something out of nowhere, just this dead silence, you know. So though I'd give up and come back, but on stream I'll sit and Madagascar Rock for the longest time. Yeah, that's why I found the best thing to do is look up playthroughs. Like, I know, like, you know, I used to be the way of just, like, I want to figure it out on my own. I don't want the answer. But for stream, I mean, some of these things you could spend all day on and not figure it out. So I look up playthroughs. There's always some smart somebody to make a playthrough and explain it all and help me figure it out. Especially when I've been stuck on it for a while. Like, I'll try and do stuff on my own, but if I'm spending 30 minutes, an hour, I'm looking up a playthrough. Like, playthroughs are very, very helpful. It's 2025, we have guides. Guides have existed since the 90s, and those cheap, but, well, yeah, fair. But, yeah, no, I just, well, it's funny, like, growing up, I always played games, but I never achievement hunted, really. And then before I was streaming, I randomly, because I had a platinum on like the Batman Telltale series, the Walking Dead Telltale series, and those were just for completing the game, like playing the chapters. But then I played Biomutant. I couldn't even tell you when. Well, I guess I could. But Biomutant was my first full game that I ever platinumed. And ever since then, I've been going after platinums wherever I can. I genuinely really enjoy it. Oh yeah, I forgot. I also platinumed Tiny Tina's Wonderland. That's my only Borderlands game that I ever platinumed. Spider-Man 2 I platinumed, you know. Assassin's Creed Mirage. There's Ragnarok. Horizon Forbidden West. And Biomutant. So I platinumed Biomutant in 2022. It says 12/21/2022. That is the first game that I ever went and got a platinum in, because by the end of by 3/4 of the way of the game, I had done so much stuff, because that game really, really interested me. I love the idea of same as Horizon Forbidden West, like a destroyed land that you go through, like these buildings that are broken down and falling apart, and like Biomutant was so cool with that. Like, you gotta explore inside the building, you gotta see this like destroyed land. Like, it was really, really, I loved it. If I play Bloodborne again, I will 100% be using a walkthrough as a guide. Yeah, I had to get somebody to help me drag me through it, because I could not be Bloodborne by myself. Same way as I have Lies of P on pause, I have Elden Ring on pause. Like, you know, Biomutant seemed like an easy plat. I just only played it to try it out. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't too tough. There's a couple things that were weird. You had to like put an enemy in a bubble and drop them in a tar pit for one of them. That was actually really difficult. You had to use different weapons for different things, and like there's a couple things that were here and there that was tougher. Explore different areas, but a lot of it was just really straightforward, pretty easy. It's definitely like it feels a little bit more like they wanted people of all ages to be able to get a platinum, so it felt a little bit more attainable just through hard work rather than being complicated things that you can't figure out. I'm 18 plats so far, so I just seen it. What was it? I have 12, and 10 of them? 9 or 10 of them are on stream. Oh yeah, here. I'll drop my PSN right here. Hey B, how you doing? How you feeling, bro? How's your day going? Welcome in, welcome in. Now everybody knows that I'm a MGK fan. Doing good. Feel alive and gas, yeah. Gang. Like last night too. What happened last night? What's going on, B? But yeah, there's my my PlayStation name. I'll absolutely accept that playthrough. What? Accept that playthrough? Yeah, totally. I'll accept that friend request as soon as it comes through. I got you. Ate some food yesterday. Gasoline. I don't know if you want to make that statement. Him winning would mean a lot of bad things for us. A lot of bad things. That does not sound good. Maybe should I have started the second tape at this point? I feel like we done talked for the last like hour. I probably could have played into the start of tape 2. I didn't even think about it. I was just so interested in all the stuff we're talking about, all the different games. I don't usually get a whole lot of chances to talk about the different games. So, feels good. Very glad to be able to talk about them. Dipping in a moment. Love talking to you, man. You revive. Hey, I appreciate it. I love talking to you too. This is literally like, this is what I enjoy the most. I tell people all the time, like, the games are great. Love the games, but I love anime, games, shows, whatever's going on in your life. Talking is like why I am here to stream. So like, if we can really sit here and enjoy these conversations about the games, the animes, the shows, whatever it is, like, this is where I love to be the most. So I really appreciate you coming through with it. Gonna eat, game until I need to sleep before work. All right, yeah, I need to end here too. It's 2 a.m. for me, and I got another 7-hour stream tomorrow. You know, I think we're playing. I think we're either gonna give Undisputed another try if the game isn't still glitched out, or we were gonna do Dead Island 2. I was thinking about doing a platinum run for Dead Island 2, but it was for my PS4. So I have no trophies on the PS5 version, so we're just gonna go into it like a new game, and I'm here for it because I love Dead Island 2. We played it for stream in the last series, we're playing it again for stream in this series. 2 a.m. It's 9:11 a.m. for me. Hey. That's a very specific time. It's me with Infinite Wealth and a couple other games. I want to replay the PS4 version just for the plat. Yeah. Yeah, no, it actually excites me, honestly. When I go back to games that I either haven't played for stream or have played for stream, but I want to play it again, this is the first time. This is the first time I've ever played a game. No, I played Infinite Wealth twice for stream. But besides Infinite Wealth, I'd never played any other... Or did we? No, I think I played God of War Ragnarok on my own. Then I played it for stream and got a platinum. Same for Rise of Forbidden West. So yeah, the only two games I've ever gonna play twice is Infinite Wealth, and now I'm gonna do Dead Island 2. The difference is I played Infinite Wealth on the PlayStation 5, so I didn't get it. I just had to get the trophies that were left, just scavenging. Dead Island 2, brand new. We're going into that game brand new. Plus, you have 4 or 5 different characters to choose from, so I'm choosing a different character to hopefully get like a whole different feel to the playthrough. I think it's going to be really fun. It's a shame I picked the funny guy first. That guy was so great, but we'll try and see if we can get another good one. But yeah, that is me too. I am gonna be struggling to sleep, but I'm all about it. Play Doki Doki Literature Club on stream. Thank me or hate me later. I'm down. I've been meaning to get into more anime games because I played Fate Samurai Remnant. That game was insanely long, but I loved it. That game was so freaking good. Stellar Blade. I know that's a Korean RPG, but you know, same kind of boat. Those were really fun. Really, really, really fun. I want to play more anime games. I've been thinking about playing the Persona games, but I just don't know how to tackle that because 1 and 2 aren't on current gen consoles. So I would have to start with Persona 3 Reloaded, and I could play 4, 5, and however many others are there. But it's really hard for me to tackle those games that I can't play the first one. Like, I feel like I need to know the stuff. I honestly regret not playing it on stream because of how much it made me scream in my room. Yeah, you know, it's funny how many people want you to play, like, games like, you know, like the Elden Rings and the Souls games. Like, there's a lot of people that just get a kick out of you raging on games. Like, it's great. Persona's not connected in any way. Really? So it's like Final Fantasy then. That's cool. Cause like Final Fantasy, I'm doing it backwards. So I've seen 16 and I loved 16 so much. When I first seen it, it looked really, really good, like my type of thing. Whereas the other ones I didn't know were my type of thing, really. I liked the RPG style. And then I went back for 14, skipped Stranger Paradise by accident, so then went back for that one. And then I knew there was some MMORPGs, so I skipped really too far. And I went down to 7. Played 7 Remake, Crisis Core, and the Interlude. And then I'm waiting for Reunion. It still hasn't showed up. But yeah, I'm on 5, but when I finish it, I'm playing 3 Reloaded. I've thought about playing that a lot because 3 Reloaded and 5 both look really, really cool, and I definitely like my style of games. But yeah, now that you told me that they're all different stories, that may be something on my list. Because see, I'm running out of things on GameFly. So I've been thinking about different games that I want to revisit. And that wouldn't be a revisit. That'd be a brand new game for me. I feel like that's a good fan base too. I mean, those games have been around for a long time. A lot like Final Fantasy with similar themes and maybe lore concepts, but playing 5 and everything and story is original to itself. See, I like that way of it too. Like, there's a lot of different games where I like to go into the newer one. Like, for instance, the Tomb Raider games. Never like the triangle cheeks, like the old, 80s and 90s style games. And I'm just not really all for that. But then I saw that they had a remake. The 3 Tomb Raiders that are in the new gen, the PS4 games. Those were incredible. I loved them so much. I'd never played another game that was like Uncharted. Uncharted was one of my favorite games growing up. I used to play that all the time at like GameStop when you could play the demos. I played that all the time in Infamous 2 all the time, and yeah, I loved those games. And the Tomb Raider was like really like the it's like more Uncharted, but dealing with like the Incan Mayan. And I like that's what I really hope they said they're doing with God of War. They're saying instead of doing the Egyptian stuff, they're talking about maybe going after like lost civilizations like the Mayans, the Incans, and stuff like that. And I think that'd be so freaking cool to deal with something of a people that disappeared. Like, I've never seen any games based on that stuff. I think it'd be really, really cool. The only time I've ever heard about that stuff is in school. Like, I've never seen movies about it. Besides Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider was the only one that dived into that at all. Think kind of like Pokemon, where you still have same Pokemon, but no characters from previous games are relevant. Oh! Those Lara Croft Death Animations live in my head rent-free. Yeah. Oh, there's sometimes it was brutal. Like if you fell on spikes and stuff. Ugh. When you were down in the broken down places, the things that you could fall into, definitely live in your head rent free, 100%. Oh, man, for real, it's been so great to talk to you. Normally, most people, like, I do have, like, you see B in here earlier. He's still in here, but we'll be able to talk about like Assassin's Creed, and like, I have some other friends that be able to talk about the Souls or like this, that, and the other. But not very many people have played as many games as I have played. So it's really cool to be able to talk to you about all these different games. You actually have like opinions on these and stuff. Like even the games that I haven't played, you have information on. Like, that's pretty cool. I've never been able to go this much length on like so many different things. Like, most of the time if I'm talking like this long about something, it's me going on and on about, whether it be like One Piece or whatever things have tons and tons of information. I'll explain an entire story to somebody if they let me sit down and do that. But that's usually me going. Now we're talking about subject. Like, there's so many different things that about. That's just so cool. Bro, biggest nerd you ever meet? Hey, I appreciate it. Like I was saying earlier, this is where I love to be the most. I could literally talk about games, shows, movies, freaking like anything all day. Like, this is where I live. I love it. Like, I could probably just about any game that I've ever played. I could probably talk about in length. Like, I'm fully right there with you. Like, I'd be very interested to know how many of the same. Like, we probably played a ton of the same games. Just by the ones that you played, like, that I feel a little bit more obscure, like Persona, or even kind of like the Like a Dragon Yakuza games. I know they're huge overseas, but they're not really huge here in America. I know the recent ones said they broke out in the West, but they kind of feel obscure to me. So it's really cool to be able to talk about all of them. I'm surprised how many like the games you played. Like, not very. I've tried to get a whole lot of people into Yakuza, and they struggle to get through the early ones. Which I mean, I love the early ones, but that's just me. I did have you added. Okay. Okay, Blue Comet 24X. Okay. Huh. I wonder when we did that. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. I've been following you for a long time. I see a lot of your different videos. I couldn't keep up with how many you do. You do a very, very lot, but I've seen a lot of your videos over the last like 6 months plus. A lot of times it's like when I'm posting a video and I want to keep an eye on how much the video is going through, I'll be flipping through my friends thing, and your videos are like every video. So there's been times where I'll probably watch 5, 10, 15 of your videos just back to back to back, because I have a long friends list, but not a lot of them post that often. So yeah, I have been keeping up for a while. I guess you must have had a... Oh, maybe it was when we were talking about the computers. So we were talking in the DMs about the different recording stuff. We must have added each other when we were talking there in the DMs. One Piece. The One Piece. I peep the notifications. Yeah. I can't tell you how many times I've watched one of your videos and actually been laughing along. Like, it's tough to get an actual reaction from something like that, because you're just scrolling and scrolling and scrolling so long, things don't really entertain you as much. But when I see you pop up, I'll have a great time. But like you, I'm a little limited in text, so try to peep out with any advice. Yeah, I'm you know, I do my best. Like we were able to get the PS5. Stream helped me get half of it, and I went the rest of the way. You know, somebody sent me the camera. A lot of the different games we play is all through GameFly. You know, appreciate it, man. My content plans are big and far. Hey, well, you'll always see me there in the... And the notifications always coming through. I try and comment when I can. A lot of times my brain don't know what to say though. So I definitely be there in the likes. I try and favorite and repost stuff that I really like too. It just depends. It depends, because you get really, really lost on there sometimes. Like you go so deep into videos and stuff, it's like you can't even think of what you're doing. But like when I asked about PC, because I wasn't sure if you knew you could still get VODs and clips with the phone. Yeah, I just recently learned how to export stuff to the other places, so I've been putting more clips on this and on TikTok and YouTube. YouTube Steve Obi Gaming. I put my full videos out there now. Put clips, all that stuff. I have like in the last 2-3 months that I've even been doing it, I put out hundreds of videos on there. Where I go back and Plat Final 15. You mean the one with the truck where you drive the truck around? That'd be rough. 16, I feel like I maybe could do. 16, I did every single bounty in the entire game, and I feel like that's the hardest, probably, in the thing. Those bounties were tough. I feel like 15 would be a tough plat, though. There's so much it's like such a spread out world, and there's so much to do. I feel like that might be maybe the toughest in the recent games. I don't know. Maybe Stranger of Paradise wouldn't be too bad. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. I ain't gonna lie. I haven't really paid attention too much to trophies since 16. We both need to clean up and plat on 16. I think 16 that'd be the most fun. I enjoyed playing 16 so much. Like, I get that a lot of people's favorite is 7. A lot of people like 10 and stuff too, but 16 to me was something special. You know, obviously maybe it's because I didn't play these games as they released, so I'm kind of behind the ball. But 16 is one of my favorite games, period. Not just one of my favorite Final Fantasies. Like, it's one of my favorite games across the board. It was so good. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I didn't get that high a level in 15. Like, I finished the game and everything, but I'm trying to think, like, is it a sheer amount of stuff I did? 16 is where I did the most. Like, I did every mission, I did every bounty. Like, the only reason I don't have a platinum on that was because I just didn't check it. There's probably just a couple little things, and I could have done it. The scene with Joshua at the end made me cry more than a game has in a long way. Yeah. That was a very emotional game. Like, one of the best, like, roller coaster of emotions across the board. Like, I remember being so excited to see Joshua and him, like, for so long, every time I seen Joshua looking at Clive, or like them being near each other, like, just make the connection, come on, I'm like screaming out, come on, just meet already, like, see each other. The day make those connections, like him with the girl that they kind of like liked each other. Those were really good scenes. You know, where the one where they like parted the ocean there and they were like at that campfire together. Those were really good. That game was a masterpiece, for real. I got so connected to every character. Another one that was really emotional was when I'm saying really emotional. I forget his name. The one where there's one of these guys in every one of them. They're all called the same thing. In every Final Fantasy, I forget what it's called. Like the guide. He's in 16. He was the one that went around the world and did all the things that Clive took his place and did. Sid, yes. You know, in some games it's Sidophilus, or like, you know, there's a different, all different kinds of Sids. When that happened, oh man. Sydney, yeah. I was like, there's the girl versions too, but oh man, that was one of the hardest hitting moments in like most games. Like that game by itself, I feel like was such a piece of cinema. Like, it was so emotional. You were like cheering for you were cheering for people standing up for people, and like it was like, oh, so many like bigger themes that I don't think many people understood. And even if I didn't know a bunch of Regis lore stuff, yeah, I mean, I didn't know anything. I'd never played that. Final Fantasy 16 was the first Final Fantasy I ever played, ever. I never played the old ones. I never played the kind of new ones. I've never played the new one. That was my first intro to it, and then I went backwards, because since I found out that they're all singular stories, I'm like, okay, I want to play the newest to the oldest. Yeah. I've been waiting to go forward, because I have the last one of the 7 series, or not the last one, I guess the second one, because the third one's still being made, I guess. And then I want to go back to the ones I missed between 7 and 14, 15. I don't know, because there was like 3 MMORPGs, and it was like 10-1 or 10, the 10-2 and 10-3, and then like 11 and or was it 11 and 13? I think, yeah, because I think it's 12. It's 12, 14, and 9. I think are MMORPGs. So I need to go back for, the ones I missed. So I don't know any of the lore stuff. Like, I definitely know who Clive and Zack are. I see why everybody likes Zack so much. When I was playing as Cloud, I'm like, whoa, who's Zack? But now that I played Crisis Core, yeah. Like, Ultima is a god, and his people, like Adam and Eve, did not stick to the path he had set, even though he wasn't around to stop them. He blames them for their free will. Really? I didn't make that connection at all. Just small things like that are the reason I love JRPG. Yeah. I mean, that's why every Like a Dragon game I go through, at the very least, I do every submission. Because they're so good at world building. Like, incredible. Like, on the Pirate Yakuza, I did every bounty, or every, like, island bounty, every fleet bounty, I got the platinum, obviously. Every submission, I hired every person onto my crew, which is over 100 people. I beat every mini game to the top tier. Like, I found every treasure chest in the Treasury of Treasures. Turns out you don't need that. Probably the only thing in that game I didn't complete was the when you take pictures, the like picture collection competition thingy. I've never completed that in any of the games because you don't need to. I needed to complete 2 of the albums. One for the dude with the tree on the tree head. I can't remember his name. I know the lady's name in there is Elizabeth. But Aloe Happy is the dude with the palm tree, and he's like an inflatable dude, palm tree head. And then Elizabeth, he had to finish 1 album for him, for Happy, or Aloe Happy, and then you had to do 2 for her. And then, once I completed those, I actually completed 3 because I didn't realize you needed to talk to her to do it. But I hired, like, everybody. Like, I literally did everything that game had to offer, and I'd play it again. Like, I loved it. I can't wait. We got Project Century, which is a brand new Yakuza IP, which is pretty much not even gonna be Yakuza. It's said to take place in 1915, before Yakuza even existed, because Yakuza came into existence in real life after World War II. So that'll be really, really cool. I think it's gonna be another thing like Ishin, where it takes all of our characters and puts them into other positions, how Ishin was, with Kiryu and Majima and all them being different people, but like kind of having the same morals ish. And then whatever the next Yakuza will be, I'm very excited to see what they do with it, because I think I don't think it'll be Yakuza 9 yet. I think we'll probably wait another year for that, maybe 2. But I think I saw something about that. Looking forward to another theme change. Actually, dipping this time, I can. I can talk for a few more hours. Yeah, that's me too. That's my bad. I know we said to get off that we needed to get off like half an hour ago. I'm the same way. I could talk and talk if I don't cut myself off. I'll be up all night too. So fair enough. Same for me. It's almost 3 a.m. So yeah, I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. I hope you guys have an incredible rest of your night, day, evening, morning, wherever you may be. And all right, yeah, we're gonna give the raid to Shigaki here. I appreciate y'all coming through. Oops, I clipped that. That is not the button I meant to click. And then coming through with the incredible conversation here at the end. I really appreciate it. We hadn't had very many people come through and talk at all today. So this last 2 hours has been I really, really do appreciate it. Just finishing up eating and fueling up. Oh, hang on, let me get this out of the way. I can't read. Shigaki raid. I was finishing up eating and fueling up. Def gonna catch you probably later this week. Peace. Hey, I appreciate it. I look forward to doing these talks again. I'll see y'all in the next one. Y'all are amazing.
I already did that day one. I got to level 36 with it.